Alright. We're going to keep going. I really want to keep playing, and I wanted to make sure I streamed everything for posterity, to have video to go along with my vlog, or with my logs, so we're going to keep streaming, and that means we keep going. So, let me send out the call. As soon as I have free time, I'm going to look to see if there's a way to automate this. I know there is. I know there's a way to automate it. It's just a case of getting it done. I am not feeling well. I'm genuinely not feeling well, especially in my tummy. It sounds like I got like a candy in my mouth. It's because I do. I've got a tummy drop. I've got a ginger drop in my mouth. I will leave all of the dirty jokes to you guys. Hopefully, by the time I'm done, looks like one of my buddies has learned that Old World is back on the table. Hopefully by the time I'm done, I'll have this finished. Head did not like that coughing fit I just gave myself with this ginger drop. Okay. And finally, Discord. It is the part that takes the most time, especially if I get distracted by a meme, which I am wont to do. Just a couple more. Alright. Alright, we were listening to Disu. Okay. Did we just listen to Defection? I think
You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult.
Mysterious strangers, there are a dime a dozen in this universe.
I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days, but do they not have such glory now? I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause, until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the beast.
The beast. Farewell, the beast! And leave these woods if you can.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people.
All right. Okay, we still haven't ID'd our goods yet.
How can I advise you? I was asleep during the era of Jaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Maraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. Thank you.
Alright. Increased movement speed. Again, we got ES evasion boots with better movement speed, but unfortunately,
As you wish.
another exalted orb. Let's see if there's anything worth slamming that on right now. Six to 10 physical damage and increased attack speed. Yeah, it's not going to beat my mace right now. Yeah, I'm not pursuing rarity right now. Okay, we're gonna hang on to this just in case the other doesn't pan out. And then we've got to do some salvaging.
Sands guide you.
Okay.
Here for a story. Young one. Jamanra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Feridans stir up trouble. Jamanra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekhimas joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us.
Hello? Goodbye? Oh, because yeah.
I will tell your tale.
Because I had to block.
Need something? Welcome.
Okay. We got one more thing to do, and that is we gotta sort stuff into my stash that needs to be kept there for now. Alright. Actually, I might want to carry stuff with me, like Artificer Shards. I'm not sure. I think they're rare enough for now. If they start being common, I'll keep them with me. Regals I'm gonna keep with me. Alright. We'll go ahead and use this blacksmith on my primary weapon for now. Okay. This one we're going to stash. Pardon me. We'll keep these charms tucked away safe for now. We'll stash this iron rune. Alright. Exalted Orb. Do I have anything to slam you on? Okay, so I've got this pair of gloves I'm working on. Yeah, those might be worth it. Those might be worth a slam. This ring, I could also slam the ring and hope for a resistance. Let me see how I'm set for prefixes. Okay, it's got full suffixes, so I don't think that's worth a slam. Although we don't know for a fact that that's how things work right now. All right, this mace. This mace could use a slam. All right, I'm gonna go and use it on the mace and see what we get. A little bit of cold damage. Oh well, rip. Not bad. That's actually not a horrible outcome, but just, you know, it's not the outcome we wanted. And I have to look for something to, like a new amulet, or if I see a new base that looks good.
While Bone Shatter is a...
Alright. This is a level 6. So we are going to upgrade something to level 6, and that is going to be Rolling Slam for now. Which is going to make it even more mana hungry. Alright. We will go ahead. I should have an Essence tab. Okay, we have some unique items tabs. Those have been transferred over already. Ah, here's the Essence tab, I think. Yes, this looks like the Essence tab. Alright. Right stick plus up. No, we don't want to do any of that. Alright, how do I move the tab? You should be able to put it in. I guess I just called it new folder. Make it affinity for essence, and in the past I liked. Oh, this is how. Okay, this is how you do it on controller. I like this for the color of my essence. Didn't put it in the folder, so alright. How do I move you? Oh no, wait, that's my delirium tab. Okay, so maybe it did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still need to call this, change the name of this folder. This at least it'll let you do with mouse and keyboard. Alright. That at least it'll let you do with mouse and keyboard. Okay. So we do have some items to craft with, though, if I find a good base. So let's go ahead, actually, and shop around. We'll start with Zarka, see if she's got a ring. Alright, so she now has a sapphire ring of crystal. Ooh, this actually looks like a good start. So we'll go ahead and pick that up to craft on. Looks like it's not a particularly good. It looks like these can still roll up to 30. So it's not a particularly good roll on it. Okay. So when I get an augment, I'll take a look at it. Alright, I already have a sapphire charm.
Do not wander. I hear you.
Alright. So, okay, these are one-handers. That makes a lot of difference. Okay. So I could risk buying one of these and slamming it to increase my damage. I could also try to get a better body armor base. I could also just look for one to drop. Let's see. We do need to see if we can roll some better boots. Oh, she's got a belt. What is this belt? Okay, still charm slots 1. Long belt of restocking, 15% increased charm effect duration. Ooh. So if charms start becoming important, that's what we'll need to look for. So boots, we've got some armor ES boots, some ES boots. I think I might want to start looking for some armor boots. Is that a belt? No, it's a circlet. Okay. So do I want to just buy this and slam it and see what I get? Or do I want to save that for... I think since I've got the essence, I'll save the essence for if an amulet drops. And then I will go ahead and buy this one and just go ahead and take a gamble on it.
They shall fear you. Goodbye.
See what we get. Alright, we got 4 to 8 cold damage, we have increased accuracy, we have increased elemental damage with attacks, we gain 9 life per enemy killed, and we have increased light radius. So I'm slightly less accurate. My current one has better stun duration now. Ooh, that makes this a bit of a choice. The life on kill, though, is going to be kind of useful.
What?
All right.
Do not wander.
To our next destination. Okay. So we've done this one. That remains the Halani Gates. And I should be prepared for this now.
What is it?
Quickie.
Just see if anybody's got anything to say now that we're here. Tell us anything about where we are. Like maybe you?
Need something?
What have you learned?
I've learned maybe we should have given the
Why
feather
have we
to
stopped?
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. For glory.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late. Warm nights.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Feridun immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. For glory.
Oh, this is actually a lower level.
Yes?
Again, checking a lot to make sure I don't miss any lore. Oh, forgot to start recording. Didn't really do much, so... But would have been nice to have the crafting exploits and stuff recorded too. Aha! Somebody does want to talk to me.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingat. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago. Take care.
Young one.
How can I be of aid? Time is short. Make haste.
Quickly.
Welcome.
Oh, no one has anything to say about that. Alright, this should be the start of Trial of the Sekema. So it was in here. I have to try and capture that djinn.
Dodge this!
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to have more of an animation for that. And just all of a sudden there be spiders. But I am rushing in.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
There's the animation for the spiders. Okay. This is a slower weapon, so you will have to be careful. Turn around and face the other ones, please. I didn't even see what I picked up. Wasn't too impressive, otherwise it would have pinged properly. Really nice environmental effects for the encounters here. Why are you missing? Oh, because again, alright, I'm having some targeting issues here. Let me see what I've got for targeting set. Okay, I think I was locking on. I don't know what that got set to that, but that's why I was having issues. I thought I turned that off at the end of the last fight, but I guess I was wrong, or maybe something happened. Oops.
Hammer and anvil!
Starting to find a lot more magic items. Also, my gold supply seems to be starting to get a little bit more secure. So I might not need to sell as much. I can probably start looking for specific bases at this point. Wide belt is what I'm currently using. Another one.
Hammer and anvil!
Eagle shard, nice. Oh, still got my
Need mana.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marikath blood enter her prison before her time is served.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna see. Yeah, let's get this first. Let's come down here and get this first. Ooh, studded great club. Okay, that's what I'm already wielding. I'm gonna wait in crafting a new great club until I have a better base.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within? There is nothing just about excessive punishment.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Face me.
Hammer and anvil!
What do I have it at? There we go. At least I don't have to worry about them having a...
Out of mana.
At least I don't have to armor break them.
No mana. Hammer and anvil!
Face me. Kundek. Hatun. Face me. Mists of Sulamit. You sting like the scorpion. Kundek. Hatun. Daria. Nakai.
No mana.
Face Visions of Jana. Janakana! Hakbaria! Face me!
Dodge this!
You are a worthy adversary. Daria. Visions of Jana. Janakana! Kundek. Face me. Kundek.
Out of mana.
Kundek. Hey. Face me. Visions of death. Daria. Kundek.
No mana.
Mists of tsunami.
I remember to use my shield more often as far as chasing and pursuing.
Mana.
Daria.
Got you.
Daria.
No mana.
Visions of Jana. Face me.
Almost got them. I guess it is technically her, because it was a second one.
Daria.
A coin. What is this?
Alright. Got an uncut skill gem. And we got the Balbala's Barya. He's just gonna keep spawning or something? I accidentally I realized I accidentally had target locking on. And then I'm like, well, I'm fighting a rare, so let's keep it on. Greater one I'm using right now? Oh, it's worth grabbing. All right. Is that armor? Nope, armor, yes.
Hammer and anvil! Like some of the lighting effects on these alcoves. They knocked me out of, that thing knocked me out of my rolling slam? You know, honestly, I'm thinking about my tree, and I honestly might be just whining when it comes to mana. Like, I am starting to need to use my mana flask, but I don't think I have run into a situation where I was out of mana. Or, like, I could not actually control my mana usage or use my abilities. Ooh, just a few of these guys, huh? And the slow from that web is mean. Oh, still got more coming. I mean, I've got 9 mana flasks chart that I can use.
I do have to admit, this is kind of a bit of a samey environment.
Freak!
This environment could use a little bit more variety to it, a little bit more variation. Alright, there's the Halani Gates. I think I have pretty decently gotten through a decent chunk of this area. I know that our quest was the Jinn, so I don't need to do that. I can just do that. Gotta remember that. Although that is opening up the instance menu and making more instances is a good idea.
Let back.
I cut myself off again. Alright. Let's go back to the caravan real quick and cash in and do stuff.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. Blessings.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to
Oh
redeem
yeah,
her
Crash.
soul.
I have been dealing with
To
bots.
serve as a mentor Jinn during your dance with the Scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Welcome. For glory.
Quickie.
Out of curiosity, does it have a monster level for the trial of the Sekmas? Okay, monster level 22nd. So I'll probably finish the Halani Gates first, and then I'll do the trial.
Here for a story.
I hear you.
Love the synthesis path effect there.
Sans guide you.
Greetings. Go.
Alright. Let's take a look at my inventory here. Oh, let's talk to the hooded one first.
Quickly.
Okay. Alright, go away. Alright, we're on Grands, so graders are not up to task. Okay, I don't want recover replied instantly. Okay, we have an Artificer's Orb. We have a big old tower shield. Said big old tower shield has way more armor than the shield I've already got. And it has fire resistance. But I'm also getting cold resistance from a rune there. Crackling quarterstaff. This is gonna can just be sold.
Right.
This can be sold. Iron Cuirass of the Brute. Pardon me. Alright. So this is less armor than what I've currently got equipped. It has a strength roll, which is nice, but it doesn't have the regen roll, which I like the regen roll, and it doesn't have a life roll. So.
I shall put this to use.
Alright. We had started a crafting project. First of all, actually, let's take a look at this life. Okay, this is a greater. Alright.
Blessings.
Okay, that's got lightning. This has fire. And it can, again, considerably more armor. This has better block chance, but that's only the passive block chance. So if I put cold on this, it'll probably be better than the shield I have, with the exception of the lost strength. But the lost strength does hurt. Let's see, make sure I can actually take that lost strength. Okay, it looks like I can. Do I? And I'm pretty sure I have a glacial rune. So we can use this, apply this. Now that has a socket on it. Alright. Let's go ahead and store this. Okay, body rune, iron rune. Alright, I do not have a glacial. I do have a storm rune. See, here's my character. Alright, so right now I kind of need the frost resistance more. So we're gonna have to make do for the time being. We will put this away and oh no, wrong one. And we'll come back to that. In the meantime, I've got this ring I'm working on. Three to 6 cold damage to attacks. Not what I was looking for, but it might still be worth pursuing and adding some more mods for now, just because of how much resistance is on it. You know, I could swap this out. Because right now my fire res is okay. Or it's almost, actually my fire res is almost max, but I don't want to lose this one because of the regen. Well, this one's just got good stats on it. I just wish it wasn't on a mana ring. That's another loss of strength though. So that's 2 items I'd be losing strength on. So that is kind of a tricky conundrum. Alright, we're gonna wait until I can regal that. For now, though.
While Bone Shatter is equipped,
Wrong one. Alright, we are going to level up Bone Shatter. Alright, back into the gate. Ah, another essence. Okay, let's make sure the area around here is clean.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Open the way.
added that ting? I thought I had that. Maybe because she's immune to ignite? Magma barrier. Alright. Essence of Flames grabbed. Here's a new rawhide belt if I want to work on one of those. I think for now I actually do want to just have more charges. Oh, that's why. I'm using my pure offense form. Like, I seem to be killing things faster. And the thing is you're probably like, I want to kill things faster, but actually no, I want the defense for now. I want to be have control over when I've got the offense going and when I've got the defense. Man, I got hung up on terrain. Whoa! Strange dung beetles. I'm not sure Kala's taking any damage, which is a good thing, because ain't no need to have to worry about.
My warriors will swarm them under.
Them, please. There we go, thank you.
Give these demons no quarter.
Okay. It looks like there's a big area over here. I want to go take a look at it. More essence. Definitely not going to complain about that. Got distracted by loot. Should have treated that different. Oh, I still have target lock on, it looks like. Yes, I do. Well, I need it for now. No wonder I couldn't hit the ones I wanted to hit. Man, I gotta get better at switching that. Ow. Alright. Let's turn target lock off. Okay. I knew I could. I saw those and I intentionally went after them because I'm like, oh, I'm going to be able to destroy these. They're all ranked up. Oh, they didn't all come to life this time. Big bugs. Big bugs.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, she is basically immortal. Which is good, because you don't want to be escorting an NPC around. So it looks like NPC escorts in this work basically like they do in PoE 1. Alright, this is where we need to go. I can tell, because there's the road for the caravan. Hello? I'm missing a lot more, it looks like. Do I need to put even more into accuracy and dexterity? Okay, so that looks like that is actually not the way to go. That's kind of a cool way for them to enter. Swinging up on the walls like that.
The final gate is broken!
Oh, there's some corruption.
How is this possible?
That's what we got told. I know it's hard to believe, but yeah, this is what's going on. This is happening. We're doing this.
You are unworthy!
Oh, he's got freaking armor.
Will fall by my hand.
So it looks like stay out of it and then get in it is what that looks like.
Dodge this!
Will fall
Yep. And I can block its attacks every now and then to do a little extra damage while I'm doing this.
The Mariketh will fall by my hand.
Yeah, didn't quite get that there.
Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand!
That was a slightly different dialogue prompt for that.
The Mariketh will fall! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! Wrath of a king! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand!
Hammer and anvil!
The Mariketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
He has the beast. I must stop him.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Checking to see if there's anything else in the area. Nope.
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Ah, right.
Ah, the horn. How to condense a 7-day tale? It was created during Obala's 8th adventure, her final quest before becoming the Sekima of Sekimas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Rayclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes, those are the 3 elements we will need. This is not the first time sands and cells have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Marraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Obala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. You can imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Obala was made the Sekima of Sekimas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Marraketh. Her divine name was Garukan, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn after that.
Shambrin. Have I asked about Shambrin? Yes, I have. That's Shambrin, Risu, and we just met Jaman Ra.
I will tell your tale.
Alright. I think it might be time to face Ascension.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. Fight to the last.
Take care.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jaman-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. I was asleep during the era, and whatever it takes.
Okay. So we have an uncut spirit gem level 6. I'm just going to use that to bump up magma barrier, I think. That costed me any more spirit? Does not look like it does. Alright.
Conductivity is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to lightning damage. This symbol indicates that a monster is resistant to lightning damage, while this symbol indicates that they're vulnerable. Conduct. Flammability is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to fire damage. This symbol indicates that a monster is resistant to fire. Hypothermia is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to cold damage. This symbol indicates that a monster is resistant to cold damage. Armor-piercing round.
You know, it actually wouldn't
Explosive
be...
shot.
It actually wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get flammability if I start speccing more into fire damage.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired. It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds. Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Ripwire Baluster is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes. Ripwire Baluster. Voltaic Grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits. Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies, they will explode with ice. Use Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. This is very effective for freezing enemies. When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning Strike. Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning... Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Use it on tough monsters that have this symbol. Armor is a stat that reduces incoming physical damage.
Yep. I like this. I think it's a nice touch, although I wish I could default it to not talking.
Chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge. Cast Detonate Dead on a corpse to cause a violent explosion. The damage is based on the life of the monster. Larger monsters mean stronger explosions. Gas Arrow leaves a toxic cloud that poisons enemies. The cloud is flammable. Any igniting effect or detonating skill, such as Detonating Arrow, will cause a fiery explosion. Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit. If you do score a critical hit on the marked enemy, you also gain a Frenzy Charge. Frenzy Charges can be used to enhance some other skills. Voltaic Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. When the marked target dies, a lightning nova erupts from their corpse. While Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Try placing several rocks and destroying them all at once for huge damage. Earth Shatter. Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. It is even more effective against enemies with broken armor. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed.
Alright, so I'm tempted to convert over into Earth Shatter. So slam the ground, sending out fissure that deals area damage to enemies it passes under, and thrusts a spike from the ground when it ends. Warcries performed near the spike will cause it to shatter, damaging surrounding enemies.
While dual wielding, both weapons hit with 30% less attack speed, maximum 6 spikes, deals damage along the fisher's path and in a 1 meter radius around the emerging spike. Okay, Leap Slam would be nice to potentially go into, especially for the... I don't know if you can use it to travel up cliffs like you used to be able to, or travel over obstacles. But however, Shield Wall also is fun. The big thing I think I'm going to take Earth Shatter is because I've currently got Earthquake taking up a slot and not really doing anything. So between the fact that Earthquake is taking up a slot and the fact that I have Infernal Cry that I probably should be using more often. Okay. So we're gonna redo some things here. And we'll see how things play out. Alright, so we're gonna craft an Earth Shatter. Okay. We are going to socket it where I had Earthquake socketed. Now, let's take a look at what we've got supporting Rolling Thunder. Or Rolling Slam. Alright, supports any skill that hits enemies, causing them to build up more up stun more quickly. Alright. We're gonna have this take the place of that, and we're going to bring this one here. Okay. Alright. This can equip support slams used by yourself, providing a powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. Okay. I'm actually going to keep this on Rolling Slam as a good damage dealer. Alright, so now I'm going to have to get used to using Earth Shatter. And then we are going to actually go into... Yes, we're going to go into my skill screen. And we're going to select Rolling Slam, and we are going to go to Skill Options and set it only on my second weapon set. And then we're going to use Earth Shatter only on my first weapon set. So this is going to be my two-handed slam, this is going to be my one-handed slam. Now I need to find a way to have Earth Shatter get me endurance charges. That should be my next order of business. I might even have something that does that already. Let me go through my skills real quick. Oop, wrong one. Alright. We get Fist of War, Support Slams, Ancestral Boost every few seconds. Execute supports any skill that hits enemies, causing it to deal more life than its low life. I'm looking for the endurance charges keyword. Okay. No joy so far. Okay, Earthquake is going to go in a gem tab if my gem tabs are available.
Don't want to stop.
Greetings. What have you learned?
What was there? Oh, okay, Asala.
Whatever it takes.
This is not the place for violence.
Alright, we'll go ahead and stash my essences for now. We're gonna need that in a second. Alright. Ah, fail. Oh well.
Okay, now we need to come over here. Okay. Life flask. Here we go. Okay. So first we need to name this. And make a new folder. And we're going to give it affinity for gems. Alright, now the tricky part. Hide unavailable tabs, enable tab affinities, hide remove only, affinity auto navigation. Okay, how do I move? Oh, that's, sorry. Right stick and down. How do I move? Ah, okay. This is how I move. Gotcha. Alright. Okay.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I've got to actually stash that.
Do not wander.
Okay. So that's a craft in progress. Do I have anything that could use an augment? Don't think I do. I think I've got everything at least on 2 mods. Let's look to see if there's anything we can start a crafting project with.
Hello.
Oh, we got an amulet over here. Looks like a couple of amulets. Bloodstone Amulet of Menace, plus 34 to life, increased critical hit chance. Crimson Amulet, 3.7 life regeneration, increased rarity, and increased lightning resistance. Might want to grab this just in case I run into a lot of lightning res enemies. I think my flasks are okay.
I will tell your tale.
Ooh, look at this thing. Focus Cultist Great Hammer of Menace. Strike deals splash damage to targets within 1.8 meters, 66% accuracy, 1.17% to critical hit chance. I think I'm doing a lot more damage though. Oh, here's another one. Reaver's Warpick. There's the base damage, okay. So base damage 18 to 24. These have increased critical. Increased critical, same weapon speed, slightly more damage. So this might be something to start a crafting project with. This one's already and some accuracy. This one's got flat fizz. And mana per kill. Life per hit is always nice. Alright. Yeah, we can start a crafting project. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on spending more. Let's see what we get. Alright. See what we get. Increased fire damage. Not what I would have preferred, but... Increased stun duration. Well, that's nice. We've got increased elemental damage with attacks. We got some cold damage, some life per enemy killed. Have a little bit of accuracy rating, and we have some light radius. Okay. Honestly, the stun duration is better, and that's more damage. I'll miss the slow. Okay, so now, do I want to hang on to this one, or do I want to just sell it? You know what, let's hang on to it for now. No, we'll... I'm pretty sure I don't need it, so we'll disenchant it and get a... Get a shard from it. Alright. In the meantime, we'll hold on to this as a crafting project as well. Oh no, I was grabbing this. Well, I'll still keep it as a crafting project. Actually no, I'm using that. I don't want the mod on it, the top mod on it. I'm using this mostly as a source of lightning res if I need it. So... Alright. Time to try and ascend. Actually, I should go to a place I've been real quick and go play some combat. Oh, we've got some places I can potentially level up at anyway. So we got here for the Sagmas, and there's Kef and the Badlands. Let's go clockwise. Well, first let's read these.
I am forbidden by the terms of the Third Pact from invoking the Right of Flame myself. I must send an emissary, as must they. I do not know in what form it will come. Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Marraketh will shine under the sun once again. That is a promise. That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time, is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Alright, Crown of Stone. Use the desert map to travel to the Valley of Titans. Alright. Need to play around and see how this works now.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men. Shatter and break! I'm not ready!
Oh, I got a necromancer kind of guy here. Alright, so that takes a little bit of setup.
Out of mana. I can't yet.
Bad touch. Like, we've seen enough hentai to know where that was going. Oh, I did not notice those. But I guess that's the point. They were camouflaged. Stone Charm. end rune.
Need mana. No chance! Out of mana.
Okay, the trick. I am definitely, I think, going to need to figure out some form of way to mitigate my mana loss. Alright, I think I am actually going the right direction. Oop, wrong one. This one. That's the button combo I need. I'm just feeling like it might be a side area.
What is this place?
Ooh, look at this imagery. Freaking well done. Oh, now I got a rare one. That is almost certainly a slow field.
Steel yourself!
I wouldn't call him a weakling. Well, here's another one of those great hammers, so we'll grab that and see if we can get anything from it. I would not call him a weakling. That guy took a beating. Yeah, seriously, look at this. Come on, come up. There you go.
Good riddance! No mana.
This combo doesn't feel as elegant as some of the other combos did. I'm going to have to support Infernal Cry, I think, a little better if I'm going to keep using it.
Need mana.
Nope, gotta remember to hold the trigger down for that. Yeah, this one's got some ele resistance, so that's not helping.
Fear will best you.
I almost feel like I should be having second wind on the... Ah, I didn't hit him. I must feel like I should have second wind on the Infernal Cry. There we go, back. That might help a little bit. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Need mana.
Man, that takes a lot of my mana out. All right.
mana.
The big problem is Infernal Cry is using so much mana.
Fear will best you. No mana.
Wow, I need literally, that's... Infernal Cry is like half my life pool apparently. Or my mana pool apparently. No, him! Thank you. Lots of liches in this area.
want to keep this as an option. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to move this here and this here and this here, and we're going to take Rolling Thunder off of, or Rolling Slam, I mean. Skill options, we're going to give it back that, and then we're going to take this overpower and put it back on Rolling Slam. While we're here, we'll go ahead and cut these, and we will go ahead and level up Armor Breaker and Infernal Cry, because there's the ones I'm starting to use. Actually, I've got plenty, so we can do Infernal Cry, and we can do Molten.
On impact.
Oh, no, we can do Perfect Strike. Okay.
Hammer and anvil!
I like this combo a lot more. It's also much, much more mana efficient. And there's got to be a way to maneuver my map. This side passage over here. Okay.
I can't yet.
Yeah, that's right. I took that thing off. Yeah, this will be... Oh, well, got an orb of transportation. I'll take it. Alright, I think this is the previewed Necromancer fight. Oh no, another Ancient Shield. Yeah. I guess we're going back this way anyway. I don't actually know if that's faster. Freaking environmental art here is fantastic.
Break!
Titan Grotto.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Nope, here you're appealing a different force. Force I don't think we really understand yet, as far as the lore is concerned.
Chance!
Okay, we can get that as potential. Oh boy. All right.
Split the earth! Need mana.
Did I not grab it? Get it? Here's the freaking lightning damage, dude. Tonal focus. Whoops. Augmentation orb. Iron crown. Tonal focus. I'm guessing that's like a scepter. I'm gonna grab that to disenchant it.
Cower!
This is so bad. Hey, more spiders. Whoa. Well, something happened here. A lot of environmental storytelling going on. See, this is probably the kind... Environmental storytelling is probably the kind of storytelling that GGG should be doing their best to improve at. A little bit of camera occlusion could be useful here, please.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Big zone. Feeling there's a lot I have to do here. Ah! Oh, I didn't make the other checkpoint? Okay, monsters should be back. Also, I need to do that. Something weird happened there, too. Slams didn't work properly. Like I had gotten a stun off on one of them, but then it didn't proc anything. Oh, that's bad. Got a rare. See? That looks like I got a stun, but it didn't do anything.
No chance!
Come back over here and see what I missed. Still a very similar encounter, so I still gotta be careful. Okay. We'll go ahead and take this staircase down, but I feel like there's even more I have to see. Okay, they're getting a lot faster and more aggressive. Okay, so they, that's something I was missing too. They have like a detonation attack too. Yeah, they're using it now. They crowd in close and start beating up on you. I've got a couple of these guys. I'm on it healing? Maybe because they have like an ignite or something on me? Also, I'm got less armor now because I'm using the two-hander, that's why. Alright, Grand Mana Flask, Quarterstaff, Tuned 1, Giant Mana Flask, okay. Oof. Okay, here's where that staircase went down. Zubat, no! Vigil Tower Shield.
I've no more room.
Alright. Lies! Plenty of room.
Feel my wrath!
Checkpoint. Boss fight? Boss fight.
It's enormous.
Alright, we need a break. he's resistance to fire too.
Split the earth!
Well, that's a freaking creepy sight, I just realized. Can't seem to hit him. We've got some hitbox problems here. Oh, okay. Okay. Good thing I had the freaking health for that one.
Hammer and
glacial horn. I'm just looking for one of those. Oh, okay. Well, that was intense. Got a little bit of some issues though with the hitbox there. Okay, we are going to...
What have you learned?
I hear you.
Alright, we have an increased physical accuracy and +2 to level of all melee skills. Yes, please? It's just... Oh, man, it's got so little damage. Alright, I'm going to try to get a roll on that, see if I can improve it. Alright.
All right.
Sierran Inheritance Marabout Garb. 75% increased evasion and energy shield, plus 18 lightning resistance. Effective chill on you is reverse. 32% faster of energy recharge. That's an interesting, unique item. That's going to go in the stash. Alright, Grand Mana Flask. Increased charges gained. See, this is probably better overall. Although this one is better for the long fights like what I just had. Yeah, no, that's increased recovery. So that was a rip. Okay.
I shall put this to use.
Increased life recovered. Remove 15% of life recovered from mana when used. No, thank you. I'm having mana issues currently. Something like that might be nice, but... Alright, and then Stone Charm, 17% increased duration. Used when you become stunned. It makes me you cannot be stunned.
Blessings.
Okay, I have to go back and get that stuff because I'm going to be... it's going to take me a bit to set up the stash, so...
Time to make my escape.
Alright. Once again, we'll talk to the hooded one.
How can I advise you?
Alright, so Maracaf Cuirass of Worthy, 15% reduced attributes. We're going to go ahead and sell
I
that.
shall put this to use.
Those are going to get disenchanted. Sug's Visored Helm of Havoc. Increased armor and evasion, plus 19 to life. Increased critical strike chance.
I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside.
And we get a support gem.
Young one.
All right, let's take some chances here. Well, first of all, actually, hold on. Let's get something into the item slot. Yes, I have a lot of stash tabs. I've been playing this game for a long time. All right, so let's see. Not unique way. Unique with a Q. It's going to go in the item folder. Like this color. And we are not going to do any affinity stuff with this one, and we are going to save changes. Alright. Okay, so now I have to go it's right stick and down. That is such an awkward. Alright. Hello? Oh, I want to stash it. Stash this one. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ooh, we got some chaos resist. And then we have a stun, plus 65 to my stun threshold. Alright, that's not good of something I'm looking for. And 34 to life. Alright, I'm going to lose some lightning, but I'm going to take it. Okay, this one is going to go into the stash. So I can get better lightning res when I need to.
I will tell your tale.
If you survive. Alright, so now we have a support gem to engrave.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Actually, do I have anything I can use that socket on? We'll probably put it on this one if I get a decent... I'm going to save it because I'm probably going to put it on this one if I get a decent result from a Regal. Alright. Support skill deals no chaos damage and no elemental damage. Support skills granting them a chance to create patches of jagged ground. Is that the same keyword? If that's the same keyword, that is awesome. No, it does not use that keyword.
not as awesome. What is Jagged Ground? Slows the movement speed of enemies in its area by 20%. Okay, that's cool. Not the ruby now.
Greetings. Thank you.
I hear you. Sands guide you.
What? Do not wander.
Yes, I got all of my stash stats from PoE 1 Crash. Any purchases you make in PoE 1 are available in PoE 2. Extra character slots, not that you really need them because you start out with a ton of them. But extra character slots, all cosmetics that are applicable. So the only reason a cosmetic wouldn't carry over is if it's like for a skill or equipment that doesn't exist. But other than that, all cosmetics carry over. And they're all back compatible too if they are capable. So if you buy something in PoE 2 and it can support PoE 1, it will also do that. So yeah, the only limit is whether or not the purchase is compatible.
Yes?
Where did Risu go? She already killed Risu?
Welcome.
Introduction, rank and status, or
The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her.
Oh, she moved. Okay.
For glory.
Risu is now over here.
Quickly.
Okay. What? Oh, okay, here's some ones I haven't heard. Like, what's the Dreadnought?
We Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. This Oriana she left for is I am ashamed to... Scylla.
Alright. So one down. Do I try to ascend? I'm getting to the point where I can ascend, and these have gone up in monster level. Alright, so because I did this one, it looks like the rest of them have gone up in monster level. So we're going to try to ascend. See if anyone has anything to say since I'm here at the trial.
Welcome.
Makarkan. Scylla.
Hello.
How can I be of aid?
And sometimes this cursor appears as it scrolls down. That's why I had the one bug. I'll have to note that tonight when I go to the forums.
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aide. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more. The proving grounds.
Alright. Let's see if I can do this. I was never very good at Sanctum. Partially because I like melee builds, and melee builds aren't the best at Sanctum. But I would like to still beat a Sanctum in this run. Alright, so we have our stash here. The Relic Locker hasn't unlocked yet.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
0.3 meters to dodge roll distance. Nice. 12% increased maximum honor. Okay, that sounds like a good place to start.
I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then, and only then, may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine. The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. What happened to the plains of Vastiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen? Celarin.
I'm ready.
I'm not sure I am, honestly.
This place is ancient, yet something stirs within.
Sand Hourglass. Survive waves of monsters until the timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer.
Foul beast!
Oh, okay, that was blow up. Good to know.
No challenge!
Swift magnificence.
Okay. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. So we have a ritual trial that awards a bronze key. I have no idea what the ritual trial is yet. We have a chalice trial, awards a large sacred water fountain, afflicts you with red smoke on entry. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Don't want that. This has a gauntlet trial, awards large sacred water fountain. This awards a bronze key. This awards a sacred water fountain. This is probably the path I want to go for now because this will give me the most options. Because if I take this one, then I've got 3 options for rooms. Otherwise, I've only got 1 or 2. So, but we'll see how things go. That's not good.
Break! Out of mana.
Okay. Forgotten Maul. I can't really see what that does from the... Doesn't look like it's better than the ones I've got though. See Relic. You can see, if you're watching, that the attacks in this one are much more telegraphed than they are normally. Alright, I gotta figure out a way to get around these guys and thin the hordes here. Down 600 honor. 666, that's not, doesn't bode well.
Dodge this!
Less than 600 honor. That's not good. Okay, this is a longer trial than I was expecting.
Need mana.
Ah. got some sacred water.
Good riddance.
Alright. We get a bronze key. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh boy, I'm glad I freaking chose this. Alright. Well, we're not going to be able to make a decision for now. For now, it's just good to go through the gauntlet trial here. And hopefully not lose that much more honor. Ah! Hopefully I can get some honor back later. Not sure how to get through here. Nope, that's not how. That was not the way. That hurt. More sacred water. Oh. That's also part of the problem. I didn't realize I'd switched to my two-hander. Alright.
An oasis in the desert.
Can I shop with you? I can't shop with you right now. Okay. Okay. Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. Afflicts you with suspected sympathizer on entry. 50% reduced honor restored. Awards a silver key. Arose you with low rivers on entry. 50% less sacred water found. And then awards silver key, afflicts you with dishonor till 2 on entry, 100% increased damage taken while on low life. And then this takes me to a bronze key. Afflicts you with spiked exit on entry. 19 physical damage on room completion.
Okay, it's another gauntlet.
Gruesome creature.
Damn it. A lot of these, and they don't seem to be freaking affected by the trial. All these keys will be great if I frickin' can beat this trial. I took a hit there somewhere. Ah, darn it. There it is. At least it wasn't far back. Actually, I don't think I need to go this way. Ah, except I do, because I closed the freaking gate. Oh well. Armor scrap is a nice condolence prize. Is that where I'm going? That might be where I'm going.
Restore 231 honor, gain a random affliction. Purple smoke. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Well, could have been worse. Alright. We have a bronze key. Well, we know we have to run this one, obviously.
Hammer and anvil!
That was close.
Alright, claim my bronze key. Alright. Oh, I have no idea what the afflictions are. Yay! Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Awards a sacred water fountain. Awards a pledge which can be accepted. Awards a large sacred water fountain. And we have these are escape trials, hourglass trial, gauntlet trial. All right. I guess we'll go this way and we'll see what the pledges are, and just hope I get lucky with the affliction. Oh, we have a merchant. We have a merchant. Okay, we'll take this one because it's the same, right? And we'll see if we'll see what the merchant has to say. Has to sell us. Oh, a little bit of tearing, it looks like.
Fear will best you! Out of mana.
Why? Do I not have any freaking potions? Well, that's not fun. Yeah, he siphons your flask charges. Extra lightning damage and siphoned flask charges.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Need mana.
So this sucked.
Split the earth.
Got just crap on the draw there. The good news is his attacks are really easy to avoid, but still, this sucked.
Out of mana. No mana.
It's a good thing this isn't timed.
No mana. No mana. Need mana.
Gonna let myself regain some mana.
Split the earth.
See if I can keep his stun gauge up while regaining mana. Oh, I think I did avoid the hit. Good. Alright, brace tower shield. Gonna run out of stuff to carry. Alright, I'm in trouble because I need mana. Okay, got a little bit more sacred water there. Okay. Yeah, that's another rare.
Dodge this!
Oh, I thought I changed that back to being able to use anyone. Ah, he managed to clip me. Okay. Okay, that That should be all of them. Yep, chalice is filled.
Rest a while.
Alright, I can restore 52 honor for 200. Boon Fountain of Youth restores 31 of your honor when you venerate a Marraketh shrine. Boon of Adrenaline Vial restores 63 honor on entering a boss room. And Ornate Dagger, you and your minions deal 50% more damage. Alright. We're going to go with Restore My Honor here, and then we'll see if that affects things.
We will succeed.
Alright. We have an Hourglass Vial, awards a pledge, which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. Yay! And there's a boss coming.
Hammer and anvil!
Ah, he tagged me.
You were no warrior.
That was close.
Not as close as the boss is probably going to be. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Pledge to Kochai. Choose to take on a pledge to Kochai, the inscrutable, altering the parameters of the trial. Alright, gain glowing orb next time you gain a random minor affliction. Next time you go below 25% maximum life, restore life, energy shield, and 50% of honor. Gain a random minor boon, gain a random minor affliction, or gain a random minor affliction when you venerate a Marraketh shrine. Viscous Ichor, monsters have 15% reduced action speed. We're gonna grab that one. Alright. So, boss is gonna be tanky, but the boss is gonna be tanky, but he's also going to have reduced speed. Random minor affliction when you venerate a Marraketh shrine.
It is formidable. Steel yourself.
I will overcome this challenge.
It burns.
Split the earth!
gonna be a fight just to freaking maintain my coordination and concentration. Thank you for the warning. Speaking of which, I could probably make sure I've got locked on.
Hammer and anvil!
Stand clear.
This!
Beware of the burst.
Got tagged.
No mana!
Gonna be tight.
Missed!
Beware of what falls.
Oh, this is gonna be really tight.
Look out for the slam. For the slam. Beware of what falls. Death is different here.
What? Where did I get hit? Ah. Damn it. Where did I get hit? I don't even know what hit me there. Like, yeah, he was doing a slam thing, but I was behind him. I thought it was safe. Maybe that's the mistake. Maybe that's... well, the thing is, most of the damage I took, I know what I took it from, but... Whew, okay, let's take a moment. Aye. Alright. Trial of Sekhmet failed and roommate test of strength. Alright, now what? Now what? Hello? 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 Okay. I can't respawn at checkpoint. All I can do is exit to character selection and... Okay, so we got a bug. I'm pretty sure I should be able to continue here. Alright, what happens if I exit to character select? Okay. No, not Trader's Passage. Here we go. There's the caravan. Okay.
Quickly.
Need something? Take your time.
Alright, see Relic of Access. 10% increased quantity of keys dropped by monsters. Okay, that's interesting. Got an armor scrap. This is getting sold. We're gonna sell this. Alright. We're gonna sell this. Selling that. This is gonna get disenchanted.
Blessings.
Careful story.
Okay.
Careful story.
Still don't have a regal to use. Alright. We try this again. Because I was close. I think I should have started with my two-hander to begin with. Right now my two-handed attack speed and one-handed attack speed are very similar. I am thinking maybe I should spec a bit more into armor break on my tree, just so I can armor break faster. We might look at that next. Alright, Trial of Sekhmet. Let's see what happens now.
Go with the wind.
Oh, real quick.
We are called.
Let's see. Might be a bit before I get a replacement for that, so we'll use that on my armor.
Give myself a little bit more armor. We're gonna do shield mash just because we can.
Called upon my fate.
All right. Minor boon there. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit luckier here. Also, I'm gonna see if I can get through the gauntlets a little faster.
Fear will best you!
Ooh, Topaz Ring. That was worth it. I don't like these monsters being in this in the trial. I really do not. I think those guys are just a little BS. Especially in packs like that. Oh man, I gotta go back for frickin' here. Take some cheap shots. That was getting a little hot on the tail there.
Cower!
Ah! That one took a nice chunk out of my honor. Oh, they freaking detonate.
Out of mana.
I don't know, there's honestly a lot of cheap shots in this trial. Alright. Get some sacred water.
Of respite.
Oh, we're already started with Affliction. Great. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. That's probably the best one I'll be able to get for there. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Ritual Trial awards a sacred water fountain, afflicts you with red smoke on entry. So from here, I can go to 3 different rooms. From here, I can go to these 3 rooms. Now, does Hone Claws do more honor damage to me? That's the question. Oh, ritual. I know what this one is. Oh no, this is a gauntlet again.
Hammer and anvil!
This is a gauntlet again. Okay, so we're looking for the blue and the red. Raider plate. I can't see what it is, but it's an armor. Oops. Yeah, it is body armor.
Hammer and anvil! Need mana.
Just notice that signifier for when you're out of mana. While I'm here, I've passed it. Let's not waste it. Okay. Escape trial, gauntlet trial. See, chalice trial. Awards a shrine to restore honor, afflicts you with black smoke on entry. See, one fewer room ahead on the trial map. That's a bad one. Awards large sacred fountain. Alright, we'll come up here. Well,
Dodge this!
Yep, I think honor and damage correspond very closely. It would be nice if these freaking enemies died to the traps too.
Face me!
Oh, cool. Got a level up. I will apply that immediately. Okay. Alright, so there was like some armor break nodes that I was seeing before. Stun threshold. Fire penetrates. Let's see, how do I search? I know there's a search function. How do I get to it? How do I zoom out? Nope, I can't freaking... This tree is going to make me switch out a controller. Nope. I'm not seeing anything. I couldn't... Oh, okay, they're over here. So it takes a while. Break 60% increased armor, 10% chance to defend with 200% armor. And then this one, Shattering Blow. Oh, wait, here's one too. 15% increased armor. Why is that glowing? That doesn't have anything to do with break. Unbreaking. Irreparable, increased armor break duration. Breaking blows, 30% increased stun buildup. Okay, we have to continue down the path is what we have to do. We might come around here this way. Break 50% of armor on heavy stunning an enemy. That's definitely going to be useful. Break 60% of increased armor, 10% chance to defend with 200% armor. So yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see where we're going here. Alright, so we have the large sacred water fountain. We have a bronze key. Wards you with a large sacred water fountain. Afflicts you with low rivers on entry. Wards a gold key. Afflicts you with blunt sword. Wards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with affliction. Afflicts you with fiendish wings. Ooh, we're trying to try. As much as it would be nice to broaden our horizons here, it looks like for the most part, most of these choices, we can only go here. And these two anyway. I have to go take this one to get this one, and I'm not taking fiendish wings. So we're gonna go with the large sacred fountain. And this is a ritual trial, which means I have to go find the ritual dudes and kill them.
Really?
Good riddance.
Well, that was short and sweet.
Relish your mortality.
Alright. Large secret water fountain on low rivers or blunt sword. Yeah, we're taking low rivers. We have ritual trial with a bronze cache. And then we have award the large sacred water fountain. Death crystal. Find and disable all the crystals and the crystals still active when the timer expires. Find and disable all crystals. Any crystal still active when the timer expires will damage you.
I need more time.
Ah!
Charge!
Stand tall. Hammer and anvil! An oasis in the desert.
Alright. Okay, we got a merchant with a gauntlet. 19 physical damage on room completion. Wards of bronze cache, requires a key to open. Large sacred water fountain, doesn't matter if I don't get to the merchant, so... What the hell? Why wasn't I attacking? Well, I do know now that taking more damage from monsters does increase
The ritual has been disrupted.
your honor loss. So honor, basically an honor now is, it's essentially you get to take damage only once at this point. Alright.
Means I'm going to lose armor when I complete this room, but that will be the last time, hopefully. Well, we know it won't be the last time, but at least hopefully, the hope is I'll be able to regain a decent chunk when I get to the boss.
Shatter!
Ooh, cut that one a little close. Yeah, you even lose honor during poison. Alright. See what Balbala can offer me. Alright, so I have 747. So I can restore some honor. Restore 31 honor when you venerate a Mariketh shrine. So that's going to be a total of 83 honor I'll restore. Restore 63 of your honor when entering a boss room. Yeah, definitely want to do that because I'm about to enter a boss room. Can we go below? Okay. Boon Sanguine Vial. Monsters have 30% less maximum life. Oh. If that includes the boss.
Go with strength. Onwards. May that serve you. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
And he doesn't have the reduced action speed this time. So I've got to be much more on my toes.
Dodge this!
And it locks me out again. I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. That's a bug I'm definitely gonna have to report. I'm certain somebody's already reported it. I'm certain somebody's reported it, but that is a bug that's I'm going to be switching to keyboard and mouse. I'm not going to do it this time because I'm used to using my controller. I'm going to have to adapt to using the keyboard and mouse, and I don't want to do that during the trial. But yeah, I'm going to have to switch to keyboard and mouse. If I keep running into these, between how frustrating some of the controller interface is and the fact that I keep running into these bugs that seem to be tied to controller.
Something?
Actually, I should talk to her.
Young one.
All right. So yeah, this is a low level one. Don't need that one. Nope. We got these topaz rings. I'll probably try crafting off of that. Got a bunch of stuff I picked up by accident. Ooh, 15% increased movement speed. Well, we'll definitely try to craft off of that. Alright, 18% increased. Hold on. Alright, we got 18% increased physical damage. Increased accuracy, increased physical damage, increased lightning damage, accuracy rating, and strength. Okay, that is getting disenchanted. We've got a better one. All right, crafting project. All right, let's see if we get lucky. We're gonna go ahead and sell this one. Oh, what's this charm? Alright, this is a stone charm. Okay. Alright. Alright, 15 strength. Good start. Alright. Increase cold damage. Fail. Oh well. Plus 5 strength. Okay. We're still going to keep this as a lightning ring. I'm still waiting on a regal.
I will tell your tale. Hello.
We're going to go ahead and engrave a skill. Oh, I can go ahead and finish Molten Blast off. Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back.
Alright. One more time. We almost had it last time. We actually almost had it both times. I would have, but if I'd known the fight better, I would have been fine the first time. But this last time, I got hit by the 2 slams, and I got hit by one slam that I probably shouldn't have been hit by. Probably should have been able to dodge it. And then I got overeager. So 2 sloppy mistakes really is what cost us the trial last time. If I had made one less sloppy mistake last time, I would have had it. So this is not a case where I feel like I need to go back and level up or anything like that. Okay.
Selah. Goodbye.
I like how it says X to use, but that doesn't do anything. Alright.
I'm ready.
That's what you said the last time! Okay. Trial of Sekhmas. Alright, another gauntlet.
Hammer and anvil!
And then we do it again! Oh, at least this part again. Oh, really? Oh, hey, rewards. And got support. You know what? We're going to take a moment to do that. Okay. Since that's going to be the case, if we're using that, we're usually doing like more passive damage, or we're basically dancing with the enemy a lot. If we're using that one, I'm gonna have that set up to ignite. Cool, got a relic. Alright. See what we get. Alright, sacred water.
A moment of rest.
Ooh, well, again, evil is alright. So we got red smoke. Alright. Room types are unknown, doesn't bother me as much. Traps are faster, 50% less sacred water found. This lets me get to these two, so that's, I think, fine. Ward Sacred Fountain, Ward Sacred Fountain. Alright. That is the least consequential of the...
Fear will vest you!
Okay, that seems like the room I come around from. There's a one. Tight quarters there. Ah, really? It's my own fault, but I'm sometimes I think I'm clear and I'm not. Destroying all these priceless Marraketh relics. I'm the anti-Indiana Jones. Alright. Gold key, but 50% reduced honor restored. I want to keep restoring my honor. I want to beat this. Right now, I care much more about ascending than I do about... I care much more about ascending than I do about this stuff. Alright, Hourglass. Just need to survive. Of course, enemies I killed do give me stuff, so... Or can give me Sacred Water.
Coward!
But I also don't want to take freaking honor damage, as I keep doing. I changed that.
No challenge.
Oh, that was close. An oasis in...
Okay. And come here. I will get a shrine that restores honor, or a pledge to change trial parameters, or a shrine that restores honor. So
in the desert.
this is a good thing basically no matter what. Ooh, just barely got out of that in time. It's not going to need more telegraphing when they come out of the ground like that. Basically, all I think you can do right now is just move out of the way.
Good riddance.
And more sacred water. Of course, the frustrating thing will be that if I don't get a shop. Alright. So we can accept unknown trial parameters, or we can restore honor. We're going to go ahead and do this. Oh, I want the shop, though. I want the shop. So... oh, yay, crystals. Ah, crap. I went the wrong way. That one's stuck. What am I freaking hung up on? I'm gonna freaking lose. I have no idea what the hell happened there. So much for... yeah, I made one wrong turn. And got hung up on something, like it looked like I should have been able to run to roll through. I know that rolls don't have phasing, but you can roll between monsters. And it looked like I should have been able to roll between, but also I am on. Well, I had to be on my shield. That's the other problem as I... oh, joy. Let's hope I get a good merchant, some good stuff at the merchant. Unfortunately, I'm also going to get monsters deal more damage. At least this is a short ritual. Yeah, I got wrecked.
I shall aid you.
Alright, let's see what we can get. I've got 900. So, Fountain of Youth, so that'll get me another one. I can get a relic for next time. So, since there's probably going to be a next time, unfortunately, we're going to do that one.
that one.
Is made.
And I've got 2 more Marrakech shrines, so this one.
Onwards, always. We will succeed.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can not take the wrong turn this time. Yeah, I was hung up on something there just like I was last time. That was the problem I had last time. Ooh, focus. Whatever that is. Either way, it's a rare. Want to avoid rolling probably for this as much as you can, because that was a cheap shot. Yeah, there is another one where I was hung up on something. I think these Naga like create like little, like their little things are block you or block movement. Get a bronze key. Alright, trial map. Alright, boss run. 522 honor.
It is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
What? Okay. Alright, the area of the slam is not where I think it is. The areas of those slams are not where I think they are. You can't really see it because of the arena, but it is a much larger area. Again, you freaking... I gotta see if I can get him away from this. From these freaking, Yeah, this is not gonna go well. This is not going well. I've got volcanoes, like, right next door to me. And it didn't roll again for some reason. I haven't even broken his armor once. Why has that one volcano not gone away? Like, all of the... Like, there are other volcanoes that have gone away at this point. But that one volcano, like... Damn it. Got greedy. I got greedy. And we're frozen again, of course. forgot you could play around with relics. I got hosed in that one room there. And again, I'm still not sure what happened. There's something going on. Perhaps the collision box on the Naga is bigger than it looks on the screen. That's the only thing I can think of there. I'm still trying to figure out, like, other than that, I can't think of why I keep getting blocked when I'm trying to roll or do a rolling slam.
Swiftly.
So I got hosed on that one room, and then I got over eager. Although again, that one, and it's the simple fact is that's just the random nature of the game. You know, it's just sometimes you get luck like that in the boss fight. You know, but I have that one volcano that spawned like right in the middle of the arena. It's like there's no real way to move him away from there. We're gonna go with the ring. Let's see if we get lucky. All right, 32 to life. So we have a life roll. We have a ring, I think. We're gonna keep the fire resistance though for the time being. In fact, we are going to change out my charm too. So, we are going to... I like the recovery on this, but do I have recovery? Yeah, I've got recovery elsewhere. We are going to equip it, trade out these for it. And then, just in case I can't maintain recovery, we're going to do that. And then we're going to grab this fire charm. All right. Found another 6% chance to grant you Sacred Water. Good movement speed, and monsters have 5% chance to drop double Sacred Water. So increased defenses, increased movement speed. The movement speed is probably more important. Alright. We'll have to take a look at crafting projects later. Alright, this really is the last one for tonight, though. Oh, I've got to talk to her. No, please talk to my advisor.
Warm nights.
Alright. Okay, how do I get out of here, I think is what I need to know. Alright, we will see what I get on here. 20% increased dances, increased chance of keys. 10% increased quantity of keys dropped by monsters. I'm not sure that's what we got. Anyway, we're going to go with movement speed. And... Alright. And then... Alright.
I'm ready.
Alright, looks like we might have another gauntlet. Alright, it's a terrain collision. I'm pretty sure from what happened there, it's a terrain collision. Alright, looks like there are common room layouts. So this is one of those cases where you can kind of at least learn the layouts of the rooms. I don't know how the traps and everything generates or interacts with the layout, but that much you can at least do. Okay, we have an urn relic. Urge to make it worth it. Plus, taking out your frustration on pots. It's like I'm Link, the natural enemy of pots. Alright, so we get some sacred water.
An oasis.
Okay, so we're not starting off with a curse right off the bat. We got bronze key, bronze key. Both of these are rituals. 19 physical damage on room completion. So...
desert.
Okay, one ritual down. I am going to need to use Mana Flask without the ring that I... By changing that ring, I do need to use Mana Flask more. These little dudes.
The ritual has been disrupted. Bronze key. Trial map. Alright.
So we've got an affliction to deal with. So this one is reduced movement speed. No thank you. You have no evasion. I currently don't have much in the way of evasion to begin with. And monsters deal 30% more damage. So escape trial with restore honor or go for, again, I want to complete it, so we're going to go for the restore honor.
Stand tall. Fear will best you.
Well, got a silver key for that, for my troubles there. Alright. We will restore my honor. Okay. We're going to take no evasion, and that means we're not going to get a shop, unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done to get to the shop without taking that, and I'm not going to do it. Oh, joy. This is an evil freaking combo. There's one. Got a chaos orb for my trouble. You guys had to get involved. And a unique item. Okay, that's armor evasion. So that was not ideal, but I got, even if I fail, I got some pretty cool rewards. Of course, I would very much like to have just passed an ascent, please. We get a silver key. Alright. We have a gauntlet. We have an affliction. Cursed was enfeeble. Oh, no thank you. This is going to bottleneck me in, but Well, this won't bottleneck me in because I'll be able to go back up if I need to. Other than targets of opportunity, it feels like the best thing to do here is stay alive. Because some of these get some cheap shots in.
That's close.
Alright, let's see what we can get here. Alright, gain a random minor boon, gain a random minor friction. Gain Fountain of Youth. You're not always taken to the room you select. Ooh. 50% less honor lost in boss rooms, 100% more honor lost in non-boss rooms. Taking that one. Okay. And we got one more affliction we got no matter what we do. So this one is 25% less maximum honor. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Well, since that's the last one, well, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. Damn. Now I gotta go all the way back around. Alright. Silver key. Interact with trial. We want purple smoke. Like, granted, this one doesn't hurt that much either, but This one awards honor and grants you a boon, so we're going to take it. Oh, joy. Oh, I just noticed the crystals point you in the right direction. The crystals show you where you need to go.
Impressive endurance.
Restore 115 honor, gain a random boon. I did not see what boon I gained. See, it's left trigger, down. Okay, but it doesn't show me what boons I have. Alright. Boss room!
The foe ahead is formidable.
Alright, let's not get overconfident.
It burns.
Triggered. I broke.
Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls.
Woo! Yeah, Crash. Wow, I'm surprised you're hanging in there with me. But yes, this is a roguelike mechanic. Oh. Where not only do you have to like pick and you get boons and afflictions and stuff like that, but you get these relics that help you progress. And yeah, it's not my favorite mechanic in PoE 1. But I know there's a lot of people who really like it. There's some interesting things they've done with it too. Like there's one relic that makes it so that you have to complete the entire thing, all 4 floors. Because this is just 1 floor. Okay, I'll do more floors later, potentially. But you have to complete the entire thing, all 4 floors, with 1 honor. If you get hit once, game over. And you have to start over. And then not only do you have to start over, but you lose the relic that grants you that run. So, but if you can beat it, if you can get through the run, through a 4-floor run without taking a single point of damage, then you get one of the most powerful unique items in the game.
I choose my own way.
All right, and we are now ascending first. Always ascend first before getting your rewards, because this is the most important part. We are taking Titan. All right, and then we're gonna get the silly one, because the thing after the silly one is amazing. So we're gonna get 4% increased strength and carry a chest which adds 20 inventory slots. And we're getting those because not only do we get another 4% increased strength node after that, but you get 50% increased effect of small passive skills. Oh boy. Yeah, colossal capacity and hulking form. Colossal capacity feels kind of like a meme, but hulking form is the real deal. That is going to limit us what we get for the rest of it, but it's still really important that we got that one first. Then we get this one first, because this is going to be the largest source of our power. All right, and we're going to see if this is indeed broken. A lot of us are suspecting it is, but we will find out. All right, so I have ascended.
Nothing will stop me.
Alright, let's get our rewards next. Converts your leftover sacred water to keys. And this would be, if we had a higher tier, we could go going up to 4 floors.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free. But I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here. If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do.
Alright, I have 700 sacred water. Let's see if we want any of these. Relic, tapestry relic. Bosses take 15% increased damage. That's nice. Seal relic, 9% increased maximum honor. Seal relic. Fountains have 6% chance to grant a double sacred water. You know, technically I can both of these, so I think I will get both of these.
May this end. We will succeed.
Alright, we're just gonna stuff things in a stash for the time being, just to make room. Is it not? Am I dropping things and not storing? Okay, what did they change what the sort is? What the store button is? Drop, pick up. There is no just quick store. That's annoying. Ah, another thing to report. Alright, that should be enough to make sure I can get these. Let's see if I can get any keys. Does not look like it. Alright. So I have... How do I know how many keys I have? Okay, there it is. I have 1 gold, 3 silver. So we have a royal cache and a mage's cache. We're going to grab the royal cache. An emerald and a sapphire. Alright, and then we have a small relic cache, a royal cache, a small relic cache, and a medium relic cache. Well, let's open the royal cache and get an emerald. And then we'll open a medium relic cache and get a tapestry. And then I guess we'll open and get a seal. Alright. Bronze small relic, bronze warrior's cache, bronze mysterious cache. Well, let's gamble. I mean, technically I'm a warrior, but let's gamble. Scroll of Wisdom, a long belt, which increases charm effect. We'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so that's all of my rewards. Yeah, everyone loves the mystery box. What's in the box? Alright. I have ascended. I am now a Titan. And now I have 4% increased strength and a much larger carrying capacity. Alright. We are going to go back to the caravan. Alright, we're going to relax. We're going to do some crafting. We'll see if anyone mentions my ascension.
How can I... What have you learned?
I've learned how to carry another chest of goods on me, so I can bring back more loot. That is what I've learned.
My wares are renowned.
Oh, shoot, I should take those back and put them in the relic thing.
Goodbye.
Real quick, let's come here. Alright, now I should be able to swap them, right? Didn't I store some relics in here? I guess I didn't. I guess I only stored items. Alright. Either way, let's go store my relics. Can I go to my hideout? Doesn't look like I can go to my hideout yet. Because I have hideouts. Maybe I have to set up the hideout first. Alright, we're going to go back to the trials. Oh, and I unlocked some relic altar slots. Achievement complete, honorable hero. Alright. So, we will craft these when we need to. For now. Yes, okay, it's working now. Good. Alright. Those are all my relics to store.
Oops, I went to Trader's Passage and not to... Where? Here we go. The Ardura Caravan. That's where I needed to go. Alright. This is the last time I'll be putting up with this interface. Alright, we got a better life flask. That's good. We'll take a look at those in a second. Not that I have any jewel slots available yet. Alright, we got these unique mitts. We got a rare shield. Where is my... Oh, there it is. I don't know why they just put open, but all right. There's my little Herodra cube. All right.
How can I?
All right. Let's see what I found here. Okay. Loctaniel's Caress. All right. It's... Can't remember exactly what that is. I seem to recall it was a decent set of gauntlets that a lot of people used as leveling gear. Let's see what it does now. It is 12% increased skill speed, plus 53 maximum life, 10% reduced maximum mana, but you share charges with allies in your presence. So I'm faster and I have more life, but I also lose mana. But if I'm gaining charges, my allies will gain charges. This is something I'm going to want to use eventually, because I'm going to plan on playing a singer as one of my characters eventually. So, do I want the increased life and skill speed? Probably. So yeah, even though it's going to drop my resistances a bit, I will put these in the storage, because it's got lightning resist. Alright, reduced ignite duration on you. No thank you. Alright. Plus 14 maximum life. 15% reduced attribute requirements, plus 8 to strength, plus 20 to fire resistance. I will keep this as a fire resistance shield, but I'm not going to swap it out, because I have more strength, which will also be giving me life. So, in fact, I think it's a kind of a wash life-wise. Because I have, yeah, I get 4 more strength, and that's 16 points of life. So, but yeah, I will keep that for the requirements. We will sell the quiver. This we need. Okay, 15 free more recovery if used while on low life. Gains 0.15 charges per second. It is slightly less than what I'm healing now normally, but if I use it judiciously, I'll get more. Oh, but that's a 53% more recovery. I'm just not sure I want to let my life get that low. So I think I'm probably just gonna sell this. I'll look to see if I'll look to see if the nice lady has some. Alright, 12% increased spell damage, 4% increased cast speed, gain 10% of maximum energy shield as an additional stun threshold. I'm not going to be using this on this character, but this is going to go on another character probably at one point, at least for leveling. 14% increased projectile damage, 12% increased pin buildup. This one I'm going to sell.
All right.
Plus 1% maximum lightning resistance. Oop. And projectile damage. I mean, I do have one projectile thing that I use, but that is unfortunate. Oh well. I might still craft on it later, so I might keep these aside. Although, to be fair, if I do the Trial of the Second Mode, everyone we're likely always going to have some jewels available for us. Alright, in the meantime, these are getting stored.
Warm nights.
No, by the time this one's getting disenchanted. Because by the time I, find something better than Loctonio's Caress, I will have a better roll than plus 15 max life.
Hello.
Alright, rank and status, recruiting the Horn, TLC, Shambran, Risu, Jamanra. Alright, take this over here. Okay, we'll go ahead and put this with the leveling stuff, and we'll put this with the leveling stuff. Okay. Let's see, this is fire resist shield, so this is a... it's mostly better fire resist shield. Actually, this one's more flexible. Oh, that's right, this is a crafting project. It's just a big crafting project, so I didn't want to... Oh! I have an idea. I'm going to put my crafting projects in my chest. That way I don't have to worry about losing them. Which reminds me, this was a crafting project as well. Although this one's special. This one just specifically needs to find a... this one specifically needs to find a regal. Actually, at this point, a lot of these are regals, but... yeah. Just so I remember. Why is this still in here? Oh, I bet I know why I put it in here. I didn't have the crafting bench yet at the time. You know, I could try my chaos on this one, but I don't act bad right now, even though I'm running into a lot of it. A lot of fire damage. Alright, Lazuli. This can be turned into a regal at this point. Actually, nah, I'm getting on without it. I want the mana regen, but we'll see if I get lucky. Alright. This is a crafting project. This is just for the 15 lightning resist. That is... I'm just going to move that there. Okay, these are charms for if I need special attention. Let's see if there's anything else here. Alright. I could also craft on this, but I prefer not to because it's an evasion set instead of pure armor. Although I do get evasion from... I do convert evasion into armor right now, but that might not always be the case. So I'm just keeping that for the lightning, I'm keeping that for the lightning, keeping that for the lightning, and I'm keeping this for no reason I can discern. I think I was worried about needing the intelligence, but again, I've got Loctonials now, so... Alright, so this is getting disenchanted, that's getting disenchanted, that's getting turned into stones. So...
What? Here for a story?
Stay a while and listen. Alright, where's my bench? There's my bench. Oh, got a nice amount from it too. Alright, I'm working on a craft for a weapon, but I can
use on this and get more damage here. Alright. Oh, that reminds me. I want to change something. I thought I changed it. I did not, apparently. Skill options. Both weapons for this, please, now. Okay. Because I am using my two-hander a lot. Basically, if I don't feel the need to block a lot, I'm using my two-hander. Okay. Let's take a look and see, because if we look at my currency... Alright, first of all, I've got a bunch of runes. One of these runes is going on here, but we're going to find out what I get from my crafting project first. So once I regal it and maybe put an exalt or two on it, then I'll choose a rune. But other than that, I do have an Artificer's Orb. So if I need to fix something, I can do that right now if I want. Like I could put some more resist here if I wanted to. Or I could fix some more damage. But I've also got this Chaos Orb. And I want to use the new Chaos Orb. So on this one, let's take a look at the mods. This has a light radius mod. Every other mod on this is a banger. It is something I want. Because it's got life on hit and life per kill. It's got accuracy. I could stand to lose the cold damage. I could care less if I still had that. But it's also got Increased Fizz. So the only thing I'm trying to sacrifice for on this is the light radius. Okay. This one, I want all of those mods, so we're not doing that one. This one, I want all of those mods. We're not doing that one. Okay, this one, I could try to get rid of the cold damage, but honestly, I'd rather just keep rolling with it. Okay, and then finally down here. Okay, so I think I'll save the Chaos Orb. The best one to use the Chaos Orb on right now would be this guy. And that is a 2 in 6 chance of replacing a mod I don't want. Not particularly good odds. That's 1 in 3. Even on this one, like where was the other one? Like this is also a 1 in 3 chance if I want to try to get rid of that cold damage. But honestly, the cold damage isn't hurting me. It's just taking up a mod slot. And for now, I'd rather not risk losing the life or the elemental resistance. And the same thing, I don't want to risk losing one of the other good mods. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the Chaos in the bag. And if I regal one of these and I get a bad roll, then I might use the Chaos. Because then I'll be back to rolling on a 1 in 3 chance. So. Alright. And I do have some essences. Let's take a look at the essences here. See what I got here. This is another reason why I really want the... Alright. Alright, I currently have an Essence of Battle. Upgrade a normal item to a magic one with 1 attack modifier. Hello, hello. You caught us while we're wrapping up. But thanks for joining very much anyway. Upgrades a normal item to a magic one with a fire modifier. And then upgrades a normal item to a magic with 1 life modifier. So that is definitely one that I want to potentially get. I'm doing pretty well. I'm kind of tired and worn. But that's about it. I'm still having a ton of fun though. And that's what matters. Okay, so I've got crafting projects there for these guys. Let's see. Might be able to get better armor at this point. Right now I've just got an iron cuirass. Also might still want to create a crafting project to replace this helm eventually. So we've got these, but let's see, 16 fire, plus 9 life. Neither of those look particularly tempting. Ooh, plus 67 to max life. That's tempting. That thar's tempting. Let's take a look at these, see if we've got even better here. 5 to 7 physical damage, 5 mana per enemy killed. That would help a little bit with my mana problems. Please let me go to my spike pike. This has stun duration though, and slightly better crit chance. But this one, let me just check these real quick. Yeah, this one I'm buying.
It suits you.
That'll turn into another crafting project as well. I think, is Vagabond armor? No, I think the Marrakef Quarus is currently the best armor I can get. At least for pure armor's sake. Alright, I am working on some boots already, so I'm not worried about that. I've got Lactonals, but that doesn't mean I won't try to craft some gloves. If I find some gloves with a really good roll. Let's see, that's a 10 move. Again, I've got better, I think. Oh, here's a belt I haven't seen before. Plus 110 armor. Interesting. So if I don't care about how my flasks are doing, I can use one of these belts to get some more armor on my character. Cool. I'm not going to grab that now. Right now, I do want to make sure my flasks are recovering well. But in the future, if I've got recovery coming better from other sources, this is something I'll look at. All right. Let's check to see if he has a ring or anything to buy. Nope, just that stone charm. Flask. That's right. I wanted to check flasks. Yep. She has the giant. So let's go ahead and buy that. See, does she have a giant? Yes, she has a giant mana. This is faster recovery, but I want more recovery on my mana, in my opinion. In my opinion, for mana, more is better. No, belts help you improve your flask usage. So, right now, I've got a belt. Mouse. Yes, I am currently reading chats. Right now I've got a belt that has 22% increased flask charges gained. So my mana and both my life and my mana flask are getting more charges as I kill enemies, and it's recovering more per second on this one. But if I switch to a plate belt, it will I will lose that mod. But the thing is if you go with recovery other than your flasks, then, well, you still want a good belt, so the plate belt becomes an alternative. Alright. So let's do a craft and see if we get lucky. Alright, increased charges gained. %, of recovery applied instantly. Womp womp. Oh well. It was worth a try.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, oh yeah, I want to check, now that I've ascended, let's see if the Sekima has anything to say about that. We'll check with Risu too.
Welcome.
Yes, I have passed a trial that by your own admission was harder than yours. Does that mean I'm even more of a Sekima? Of course it doesn't, because that's not how Akaras work.
As she said, she's Sekima because everyone wants her to be Sekima. Alright. Well, I think that's it. Thank you very much for joining me, especially you, Crash. Thanks for sticking in so long. I'm still having a ball. I can definitely see why people were frustrated with Sanctum being the ascendancy mechanic you first encounter. It is not the only ascendancy mechanic you can use, though. There is another you can use. It's just you have to wait an act to get to it. And I didn't want to wait an act. The other thing, of course, is I do want to experience and test everything, and I found bugs doing that. No thank you, Lana. Thank you very much for offering, but no thank you. This is a hobby, so I'm not going to use it. I need to I need to figure out if there's a way to have rules, because I know that there's pop-ups you can have over chat, but it's no, we're not doing that here. Stop it. The bots are everywhere, unfortunately. Some of them have better dialogue than others. Some of them are just very, very bland. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you for joining me, Crash. Thank you for joining me, everyone else, if you're still watching or listening somewhere. Whew. I've been Exiled Erdrick.